Alright, next day, lots of improvements. Lots of improvements today. And hopefully boss damage. Hopefully boss damage. So, you know, for everybody starting to watch this, what did I change? So, we now have like a high spell damage weapon in the weapon swap. It just has +5 spells, but you know, it has very decent spell damage. You can get a much better one than this, but I didn't want to overpay, so I just bought this cheap for like, I think it was like 30 or 40x, and just crafted a little bit on it. It's pretty easy to get the spells, which cost life roll in the prefix actually, so that ends up being like pretty significant on the stuff. So don't get confused by DPS, but I got like the, you know, the hit damage of the wines up to 44k. That's with using Blindside, which does not get displayed in the tooltip, and that's with using Overabundance now. So we have 2 of them actually instead of 1. So if you would use regular gems, this would, you know, show like somewhere like 70k or so. And yeah, that, you know, this stuff can still be improved, but I basically swapped this one skill to weapon set 2, because this is going to be my main boss damage. I kind of, you know, figured that spamming Entangle on bosses does not really cut the cheese. So this is my new approach. I think it's much better. Changed a couple of support gems in Thunderstorm, basically to just make it like a shock dummy, which just does some living lightning. And yeah, then we, you know, why do I have so little crit damage though? Wait, that was wrong. Just 376 crit damage. I feel like it should be a little bit more, but you know, maybe I screwed something up here. But yeah, so I have a weapon set 1 and 2 now. I changed it a little bit up, so we have like pretty much raw damage, but I'm pretty sure like I skipped a crit node. We have like all these Oracle shenanigans now with this, you know, Might of Matter, over Matter granting us all these nodes here in the tree. We have this keystone granting us these nodes, this keystone granting us this node and this node. And have this energy shield wheel, so we're up to like 6k energy shield in the primary weapon set. And yeah, so, but I'm pretty sure, like, I kind of, like, I'm confused. Because I feel like I'm missing crit damage, but I kind of have all the crit damage, so I don't really know why, what's the deal with this. Because I used to have a little more, but I don't know where it's gone. Like, disappeared. Anyway, so maybe it's a bug with the weapon sets? I don't know. 376. Ah, okay. It doesn't show it properly in the weapon set. Oh no, it does actually. It's crit chance. But yeah, so this is at 42% crit chance without the blindside. Yeah. For the first spirit gem, like what are you playing? Are you playing like the melee druid? Because you know I was playing the spellcaster, so that's why I just choose what even did I choose? Because I played like ED Contagion Druid, so I choose Wither. But I honestly, like, if you're like on a spell caster Druid, to be honest, I don't even know. Like on a bear Druid. Not too familiar with that thing, to be honest. Dude, tier 16 maps are so rare. What is going on here? Alright, so... Wait, where's the... Ah, all the way over there. I think I have to do 2 more Atlas things. I haven't started with that, so I just played ED Contagion. It felt like way better. But I think, you know, if you're playing plants, your first one doesn't really matter all that much, to be honest. Like, you could use the Barskin to just get like, or you could use Convalescence. You can use the other one, what it's called, Swarm or something like that. It gives you like a little bit of extra DPS. So yeah, basically, so while I'm like on the map, I don't really cast my secondary spells at all. Only on rares. Like on non-rares, I just spam Q. I don't even like do the thunderstorms or anything. And really just on rares, I drop my stuff which does damage. It just speeds up like, you know, you don't need to spam like multiple buttons while you're like mapping. If you are like at a certain power level where I'm right now, really the regular mobs just die like from the vines without you doing anything. And even most rares do. But you know, if there's a rare, you can just drop like the vines and they die so fast. You don't even see it. Like these vines with like the staff and the offhand, they do like crazy damage. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Okay. And yeah, I'm pretty tanky now. I have like 6k ES. I'm running Mind Over Matter as well. So I like improved a lot, and I didn't even pay so much for gear. It's more like mostly skill tree changes. So I'm pretty confident now. Again, as soon as I still have like these endurance charges because I wanted to test the spell totem. So this is the first boss I do with the respect. So I'm basically what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna basically circle the boss. And you know, just drop my stuff on him. Oh yeah, and I didn't look at the... But you know, he's actually dead. So I'm still figuring out this, you know, this boss mechanic. How to do the boss the best way. Because I think I could add like the spell totem, because right now I'm having the armor break somewhere. Where do I have it? So I have brutality. Which one is the armor breaking one? Wait, where do I even have this? Cast on critical, I think. Yeah, so this, I don't really need this armor break because, you know, I have armor break on my tree now since I have shredding force. Oh, not shredding force. This one here, cut the bone. I don't really need that support gem. I could just replace it by like a one which actually does damage. We have brutality. No, wait. We have heft. We have brutality. So we are missing considered casting. We'll also use like the branching fissure actually. Maybe we use the branching fissure. So yeah, we're getting there, I mean, you know, that was just totally stupid of me to die there. I didn't really pay attention to that boss with the one-shot mechanic. But yeah, I'm still like trying to figure out this whole boss thing. And I think I might just do the spell totem, but I'm not sure, like the spell totem is probably not going to be active on the boss anyway, so... Yeah, I kind of need like some mana on kill. Because I'm running Mind Over Matter, right? So on a map I can significantly improve my survivability by just getting some mana on kill. So I still have to get like a jewel with that, I guess. Or like a ring. Since I have very low mana, a ring with a flat roll will actually be better than having a jewel with 2%. And also jewels with 2% are pretty expensive. So that's why I'm still going out of mana here. Once in a while. Just spam like too hard. And I don't have any mana recovery on kill because, you know, sometimes I just take some life damage from like chaos. And that's why I'm like going. So that's something I should still fix. Just get like one ring with a mana on kill roll. The 21? How did this breach only give me like 2 splinters? Do like splinters only drop from the hands now? You know, I'm like scuffed with mana. So yeah, I can pretty much just run through all these mobs without major issues. Sometimes I have to activate Convalescence. But I have a pretty solid energy shield recharge now as well. I mean, they go down pretty fast as soon as the armor's broken and stuff like that. And I assume if I just add like the spell totem or something like that, I mean, it's just for map bosses basically, but it's pretty decent.
Good news for you.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the Pinnacle bosses soon. Just wanna do like a couple of more map bosses so I'm like, you know, safe with the boss strategy and stuff like that. I think I have all like on medium or something like that. Definitely don't have very good graphics settings. Oh dear. That was a lot of dudes. Jesus. think it's time for more strict loot filtering here. Still on 0 chaos res though. So my graphics settings are like what? How do we even do this? Options. Graphics. I think this is like just... Oh, it's crashing right now. Shouldn't have opened this. Oh dear, what's happening? I never had this black screen here. An unexpected disconnection occurred. That doesn't look good. Alright, let's try again. Okay, so I think this is just medium and low. So I really don't, and I have like, you know, I only have like 60 FPS monitors and shit like that. So, and it's crashing if I open this menu, so that's really, really bad actually. Cancel it. Okay. But yeah, I think I have like medium settings, so medium to low settings, because you know this build just eats like performance, and I honestly don't really mind too much about, you know, the visual effects. Don't worry. I had it on very high in the beginning, but you know, if you're like streaming and recording and shit like that at the same time, and you don't have like a 4090, it's just not gonna work out, and I only have like a 4080, so or if you have like 5090 obviously, but you know, I think doing this in like 4K with very high settings just doesn't work so well on low-end graphics. But I don't want to play lower than 4K because I find it annoying that, you know, tabbing out and in my window will like change the, you know, the screen resolution. That's why I have it like at 4K, because, you know, that's the same screen resolution I use on my like regular screens. Who's this guy? Oh shit, I forgot one. No! Now I have to run. I can just, at least I can use the checkpoint, I guess. Yeah, that was very important that I opened that. But yeah, basically I'm also like running mobility and stuff like that. So I'm running like, you know, pretty tuned down DPS on like maps right now. But yeah, some mana on kill would really help, so I might just buy like a ring with some mana on kill. What? I'm gonna do Simulacrum first, I think. Because I think Delirium right now is a pretty good way of making currency, since the splinters are like very high in value. What? I wish the rares could just have like a, you know, some kind of a, like a marker on the top of the head. Like, I don't really see, like, if a mob is a rare and then I just, you know, go forward, like, stupidly and I don't really can tell the difference between a rare and a non-rare a lot of the times. It would be super cool if you could just, you know, give them, like, a, you know, a little, like, rare icon or something like that. That would be so awesome. Oh yeah, and I need to buy a new flask, by the way. That's what I forgot. I wanted to get new flasks. Oh, the gorilla. What? I survived that. With all my mana. But now I'm like stuck without mana. Come on, bro. I can't cast shit for some reason now. This is like so weird. I don't know what, like, if I get hit to like 0 mana, this boss, I have to remember this map, Rupture. To just not get killed by this boss like immediately. But yeah, so I'm still not sure if I want to keep the mind over matter tech or not. Because it just removes like all your mana regeneration, pretty much. But it gives you so many good nodes. I mean, it's actually not so many, but I mean, this is okay. It gives you this, it gives you this, it gives you this, and this. So I guess technically it might not be the best node to take. Because it pretty much removes all of your mana regeneration during boss fights. But yeah. I'm still figuring it out. But yeah, I think Locks can fix if I just buy like a good mana flask. Because my mana flask is like super bad. Like still the one I was using in the campaign. So I think I'm gonna spec out of it again. Oh, tier 20 gem. You know what? I'm probably gonna use that on my Thrashing Vines. I know they're like a diff right now or something like that, but you know. My main boss DPS skill, so I guess it makes sense to get that on level 20. What? Did I run in the green mines? I didn't even see it. God damn it. Ah, yeah, but I'm probably not gonna make another level anyway with this character, so I'm just wanna finish the Pinnacle bosses and then I will probably move on to a different one. So I highly doubt I'm gonna make another level, so I really don't mind so much if I die. But yeah, this choke point is really annoying. Oh, it's the lightning guys. God, these guys. I mean, it's okay. You know, I've seen better ones, but okay. I mean, it's actually pretty bad, but you know, this is probably like a 10 exalt or 5 exalt stuff. You can find much better ones. I would just search for +5 stuffs or just get stuffs without skills and just use the greater essence of sorcery. And give them +5 skills in the suffix slot, so you can like get stuffs like which are like 3 times as good basically. So for example, if you look at this stuff here, right, you can buy like stuffs with, you know, stats like this pretty much without the +5 alt spells. You can just roll this on, like you can get stuffs like this easily. And this one here, you can desecrate on if you have an open prefix. But you can also get like stuffs which have like, you know, 180% spell and 180% physical in the prefix, stuff like that, for pretty cheap actually. So stuffs are very, very cheap right now. If you don't insist on the +6 or +7. I'm running a +5 and it's completely fine. Like the damage is way more than enough. I mean, it goes pretty fast. They're not optimal though. What's up, bro? So, let's see.
I have had speed.
So I think I'm speccing out of mind over matter. I don't know. I can't make up my mind if I want to keep this or not. It feels like such a great synergy. But it also feels like such a burden having it. We'll lose 16% cast speed. This one I can restore with 3 points. This one is not so important. This one I can restore with 3 points. I actually use 2.
Go on.
Just gonna get rid of it. I feel sad now. Did this actually give me more DPS? Wait, what?
Mastery of the mind.
Why did my DPS just like double on my thrashing winds? That's so weird. What did I do? Huh. I have no clue why that just happened. Huh? Wait, I wanna get to the bottom of this. So what did cause this? This one just a little bit. Eh? This was the notes I was having, and I was looking at. Oh no! Wait, yeah, I added the tier 20 gem. That's why I have it. My bad. I was confused. Right. Anyway, so let's go back to the. I can't search on crit. Now we have to get this one back in weapon set 1, I would say. How bad is my weapon set 2? Ah, it's 4k. Okay, that's fine. And weapon set 2, now we have like some more points for some damage. Let's get some damage. Which damage nodes am I passing on? If it would be 4 points, I could take these, but I need just 3 points, unfortunately. I mean, there's crit bonus. There was crit bonus somewhere. So these give 15% crit bonus. So I guess that's pretty decent to take there. Why not? So my DPS didn't really suffer from this, but now I have like no mind over matter. I haven't really looked at any other plant builds, to be honest, so I cannot really compare.
Speak.
It's you.
Uh, so that's good, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do Simulacrum. Actually, I need the... Well, I actually don't need the mana on kill at this. I want to get a better flask, though. You should get, like, an instant mana flask, maybe. Let's shop for some flasks. This is wrong. So we want ultimate mana flask. Whiz. Recovery in what is that? Instantly. And increase it. What is it? Maximum charges or something like that? I don't even know. I have to look it up. Increased charges gained. Increased charges. Increased charges. So how much can we get here? This is always like 30, right? Good old one divine flask. 14x. That's too expensive, man. That looks better, right? 2x. That's a fair price for a flask, I guess. I don't think that's even a good flask. Why would I want to have instant recovery? I want increased amount recovered, I guess. Yeah, that's much better. So how far can this scale? Yeah, this can scale actually pretty hard. But yeah, I guess, you know, increased charges, increased amount recovered looks like a decent flask. So then for the life flask, we want the instant. Oh, these are expensive.
I'll do you proud.
No exalts. Why no exalts? Didn't I just find something expensive? Oh. My last divine.
Right away. Oh, it's you. Oh, nice choice.
Alright, beautiful, no flasks. New flasks.
Good news for you. Can I help?
Wow. These are expensive.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll do you proud.
Okay. Good enough. So I need kind of mana on kill on a ring or on a jewel. So maybe I should just get it on a jewel. Be quick. Okay, crit bonus, energy shield, recharge rate. Crit bonus, energy shield. This is like all garbage. Why is like mana on kill jewels so goddamn expensive all the time? So I guess they are not giving me a good one here for a good price. So spell damage, recharge rate, recover mana on kill. Can I have one with energy shield at least? Or with, by the way, I need skill effect duration in. Okay. So these are all not blowing me away and they're like pretty damn expensive. So I don't really want to overspend on these, to be honest. It's just not worth it. Get like a cheap one. Crit bonus, recharge. They're all like crit bonus, recharge rate. Pretty much all the same. You want mana on kill, they're gonna freaking rip the like everything out of you. So let's just get like whatever. This one looks decent. Actually, this has spell. But it has 14/14. No, this is junk. Okay, I'm broke again. Perfect. So let's do Simulacrum. I don't have enough money to get the splinters for Simulacrum now. What is this? Energy shield recharge, mana regen, crit bonus, energy shield. Skill effect duration, crit chance, energy shield. Crit chance, energy shield recharge, faster start, mana regeneration. Okay, this is my worst one, definitely. Okay, so how much are Simulacrum? I don't have enough. Shit. Wanton Focus is for the primary set right now, so I have the energy shield from the Focus. Damage-wise, you will always be better with the stuff, but you kind of, I mean, you will not always. If you have the perfect +5 wand, it will be better. I have a pretty decent one, but spell damage rolls pretty low on wands in general. So if you get a really, really good wand and Focus will be better. but significantly more expensive. But you have the benefit of the clear benefit of getting defenses from your focus. But wands just like stuffs just roll so much better stats. So if you had a +7 physical stuff, that will out damage wand and focus 15 times. Not 15 times, but it will out damage it by a big magnitude actually. But you're losing the energy shield from a focus, and you know, most of the time you don't really need like the overkill damage. Wait, so how much do you still need? 50 splinters or do you need 25 splinters? Is it 25, 50, 100? It's 25, 50, 100, right?
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
If you don't have a lot of cash, get a stuff. That's the long story short. How much are the Arbiter fragments, by the way?
It's you.
Oof. Okay. God damn it.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Because I have a lot of investment into energy shield. I have a big energy shield armor. I have decent energy shield helm. I could actually get a much better energy shield helmet, but I don't really care at this point. I have a relatively high energy shield focus. I have decent energy shield on my boots. And I have a lot of investment in my tree. Like I have all these energy shield nodes. I have these energy shield nodes. I actually don't have these energy shield nodes right now. I could get these. These also like give like a decent amount. And I have energy shield on most of my jewels. So most of my jewels have like, 16 to 20% energy shield. So once you invest like a good amount and have like decent base items, it kind of starts working. Here it is. What? It's 50? I thought it was 25. God damn it. So I can't afford it.
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, wait, I found something of worse, I think. Some runes. How about Snake Idol? Any of these worth something? I need cash. Where is it? Nope. How about this one here? Nope. Okay, I guess we don't do it yet. So I guess I just farm the splinters real quick myself. What is this Delirium tablet doing, by the way? Is this of any value, actually?
I have a buyer.
Just get this for whatever reason. Okay. So where do we go? I'm just gonna run this random Delirium map thingy.
I doubt the dead will fancy me despoiling the temple. Wild cat! Oh!
What's happening with me? What? Oh, the invulnerable shrine. Oh no. What am I getting myself into here? Okay, can I get in here finally? Wonderful. Yeah, I cannot die, by the way. Like, no portals. The weapon swapping with, you know, having energy shield in the one set and not in the other set is like a little wonky. Like, you kind of randomly lose your energy shield and you don't get it back on swapping back. It's kind of weird. It should stay at 100%, I think. Don't really like that, to be honest. So I think I want to respec this. So I'm not sacrificing so much energy shield in my other weapon set. So it's kind of annoying if you switch between the sets and lose half of your energy shield and you don't get it back when switching back to your primary. Kind of taking most of the survivability out of this whole story. So I think I will change that. No! Stupid sprint. So wait. Like, do I not get the drop at the end now? Because the Delirium fog never dissipates? Or do I get the drop at the end of the map? Okay, I get that. So basically this simulacrum map is super ass because you don't get your drop at the end. Oh. What's the point of this map? Like, what's the point of playing Delirium if you don't get the splinters? Like the only reason you would play is the splinters and you don't get it because I cannot end it. That's actually so stupid. That is so stupid.
Shipment sent.
Go on.
Can I help?
Well, I guess I gotta get the Delirium tablet then. Like whatever. Pack size. Rare mobs. What is the, like, this point is, like, what's the point in this map then? That's, like, really stupid. So I need to farm 25 Simulacrum Splinters, that's like 3 maps. Hate this poison maps. I don't know, it felt better with Mind Over Matter. Just more, like, survivability. Okay. Hate this boss. Ah, oh, come on. I'm so sloppy. Oh, there's still a breach. Let's do the breach. So yeah, I'm still like not sold on the Thrashing Vines DPS on the boss. The ring mod's priority, like cast speed and mana regeneration mainly. Obviously item rarity if you're already good enough. I cannot regenerate anything on this map because I'm just permanently running into like these poison puddles.
A druid knows to travel light.
Yeah, I mean, Mana Tempest, it's like, I didn't try it yet, but, you know, I'm so low on mana in general that I don't feel like it's a good idea to use Mana Tempest. But I'm still want to try if, you know, I kind of have the, so I'm like thinking that my, that the Thrashing Vines do like substantial damage. But, you know, I don't even know if that's the case, to be honest. Because I know on paper they should do, but I'm not entirely sold on it. So I might, you know, I might just try it out again without even the second weapon sword, because, you know, this gives the Thrashing Vines substantially more damage. But I really don't know if it's even worth it or not. It's really hard to say. I thought they would be doing like GG damage, but then I started trying to use them like on their own, and they basically didn't. But I also removed like the break armor from the my cast on critical. Maybe that's also the issue there. Let me just put that break armor again in. Wait, where's the skill? Yeah, so I mean I'm little, I'm not disappointed with this build. The build is fine, but I just don't like the synergies within the build. I feel like all the synergies in this build look good on paper, but they don't really manifest to the, you know, extent where I would expect them to. So I'm kind of like very keen to, especially with like the keystones, right? With the Oracle nodes where you can get the keystones, like where you can get everything in medium range on the keystones, and that doesn't actually seem to be very strong, at least for this particular build. I'm like kind of, you know, interested in, I will re-roll this into Elemental in like, you know, probably like tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I want to finalize this this build. I'm pretty much finalizing it, but I still want to see, you know, the Pinnacle bosses, how they do. And I want to add the spell totem maybe. But yeah, besides that, I feel like the synergies are just not good enough in this build. And I feel like with Elemental, you would have way better synergies with the Oracle and stuff like that if you just use Elemental skills. Because also cast on crit, like I don't really have a good damage spell which I can put on cast on crit. Right? As soon as I go into like elemental spells, I can pretty much put like, you know, whatever. I can like throw Comet on the cast on crit, and you know, then I can get like some, you know, fire charge generation, and you know, then I can just, you know, crush bosses like with Comet cast on crit with 100% crit chance basically. So I feel like the synergies are way better outside of the, you know, Druid area there. Especially if you look in the north section, how many like good nodes are like in medium radius of keystones. So it might be a decent mana stacker. Yeah, with the armor break, I feel like I'm breaking the armor better, much better. That was the setup I had before, actually. Why do they not spawn? Huh? Buggy? Little bug? Oh, come on. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I think the weapon swap is really not so necessary. I think this way it works like the best for me. So far, at least. And I could add the spell totem for the maps if I really would want to. I mean, I guess there's nothing holding me from doing it. Just get another spell totem. But why did I not get the Atlas points? Didn't do this map yet. Strange. Oh, there it is. Didn't find it. Okay, there's my last corruption, I guess. Why the hell can I reach the citadel? Oh no, it's buggy. So, I don't know. If I would add a spell totem, would I add Tornado? I don't know. Is it any good? Yeah, there's like two different things, right? You have the explode with the overgrown thing, which I'm not even playing, I think. No, I'm playing it just for the blind, like this one here, right? And there's the regular damage. The regular damage is pretty instant. And the other damage is like a little delayed, I guess. But I don't really understand how these vines work. Like, they have like 3 different damage types. And it's kind of hard to understand even, to make sense of it. Don't end my Delirium. I need them splinters. But yeah, I don't even know. Like, I don't even wanna use spell totem and plant another spell. I mean, I can technically do it, but I also don't feel like I'm getting so many power charges. Not power charges, endurance charges. Like, I once in a while get one, but I mean, I'm not running armor break on my primary skill though. If I would run the armor break on my primary skill, I guess I would get enough charges. But I don't even know what I would want to do with it. You can make this build with Poison and Chaos as well if you scale Poison and Chaos. I don't know if it's good though. What is the worm doing? He's just like frozen in place. But yeah, I don't know. What would even be good on a spell totem? Like, I would just rather probably get like some kind of support. This. Can I buy a decent Abyss tablet? Yeah, freeze, maybe. Curse doesn't work because you still have the limit of 1 curse. And I'm not even sure if like a spell totem could freeze the boss. Because this thing with spell totem is you're not gonna have the charges on the boss. I mean, in a map you would have, but... So I could try something like that, maybe, but I have to respec my scuffed skill tree though. Because I'm just... I guess this would have... Okay. This experiment just didn't work out so well. Do I have still like some other weapon set stuff? One here. But I wish you could search for weapon set notes. This might have been all of them. No, there has to be some green ones left somewhere. This one. Alright, we gotta find 2 more green. 2 more green. Where are you guys? I don't see any more green. Do you see any more red? Ah, these are green, right? No. Where are they? Ah, here. Alright, so let's do a revert back to where we have been. Putting all the crit stuff in weapon set 1. And now we go back for like curse and area of effect.
Good news.
Which one did I have? This one here. Duration. I think I didn't even need that. I forgot this one. I got it later. 4 points for area of effect. I think there was like a big wheel somewhere. One here. The best one though. 3 times 6. this one is better. Or not this one. I guess fair enough. Don't want to overcomplicate things, so. Okay, so what am I missing from my original build? This guy here. The movement speed ones. 2, 3, 4. Okay, oddly enough, I still have 1 point left. Not sure where that had been though. What are we missing? What are we missing? Ah, this one here. Aha. Beautiful. Right, so we have a real setup now again with real curses and stuff like that. Perfect.
Can I help?
There's a node which gives you spell damage based on your armor. Which one would that be? I've never heard of that node. Maybe I didn't find it. No idea. But by the way, I think I'm ready to give up efficient casting at this point. So maybe we are like back into getting rid of this for yeah, but I'm I mean, I need a new amulet before, but I would get something instead of efficient casting. I don't really need it at this point, I think. I fixed my mana, so I could get like a big energy shield node. Like, you know, Patent Barrier or something like that. I could anoint something, something more potent. I was thinking about anointing Archon and then getting the Archon nodes here. Because these are pretty good. This gives you like a 50% crit bonus, 30% crit chance. And on a boss, you're always going to have it active. And you could anoint into which one is it? This one here? Yeah, so you could anoint into Archon of Storm, actually. Or you could walk into Whispers of Doom. So that would be just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could pick Whispers of Doom, actually, for 5 points. And then, I don't know what's in Whispers of Doom's range, but you could get the Electric Archons thing here. But I don't think... I'm not sure, like, because it's... Oh wait, they changed it. It used to convert. Okay, never mind. I cannot use Archon. It's not gonna let me do non-elemental damage, so rip that one. Another point why the Oracle will be much better on a elemental caster, because it has like these very strong nodes with Archon, and yeah, apparently you can only use Archon with elemental and not with physical. But I think so far, like with this, I'm pretty confident. You know, the only thing I really could add still is a spell totem. And I guess, you know, you could drop it in a boss fight. So I guess if you want to kill the map boss, a spell totem would be a great help. Also, if you do like, you know, Simulacrum, it would be a good help. If you do Breach, you would have it in the boss fight. Only with like the single target bosses, you wouldn't have it in the boss fight. And you know, the only thing which comes to my mind would be Tornado, actually, to put it on it, because, you know, I don't really have anything else, and like nothing is really going to scale out of physical damage. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do Oracle with Spark, or with, you know, something at least with Elemental. I think it's going to be better than this build, so that's what I'm going to try after I'm done with this build, which I'm... You know, I think I'm pretty much have it at the state right now where I can call it a good build. You could definitely invest like much more into the build still, and, you know, get like hybrid ES armor stuff to get like more defensive and stuff like that. So I really think it's going to synergize much better with non-physical spells in the end. I have another Thrashing Vines on cast on crit right now. So I have 2 Thrashing Vines with different support gems. Oh, what's that? What is this burn? Bleed?
I'm full up.
The Bone Cage thing... So, with the Bone Cage, first of all, I did not really feel like it was doing all that much damage. But second of all, the problem is it would burn your mana way too fast. So the investment into mana was just so extremely high that I spec'd out of it. That's just a problem because, you know, for these plant spells, they cost significantly less. And the bones thing, it was just, you know, crazy. Like, from the mana cost.
Sold it.
Yeah, I mean, the mana problems, they go away, like, once you have, like, decent investment, but you have to invest a lot into mana sustain in this build. So yeah, I mean, I could change my Anoint. The problem is I don't have cash for another amulet. So before doing that, it doesn't really make sense.
Hail.
I mean, I could change the Anoint to some more damage and remove the efficient casting, or I could change the Anoint to something actually giving me defense. Like this one, for example. I could change it to Ancient Aegis, actually. What do you need? Like, you need all the mana cost for efficiency you can get. So you need this mana cost efficiency here. Right, so here's mana cost efficiency. You anoint efficient casting here for mana cost efficiency. So you need these two. And then in your helmet, you slot 12% cost efficiency. And in your boots, you can either slot, you know, the Kurgal's Gaze here with like 15% increased mana cost efficiency if you haven't dodge rolled recently. Or you could, you know, just I even have it with like 60% effect of socketed items. But right now I'm a little bit too hard, I guess, on the mana. But right now I'm having efficiency in my cast on critical. So I'm also gonna try to take that out again. To even get like some more DPS on my secondary set of Thrashing Vines here. So what do we have? Armor Break, Boundless Energy, so we could still get like a Heft there. Or we can actually get Considered Casting, because, you know, in Cast on Crit, you can just go do Considered Casting. Oh, you can't actually, for whatever reason. I mean, these are here on 10k damage per use. Why are they even though so low? Oh, these are 11. So they are pretty much at the same damage level my other ones are as well. Fine. So yeah, the investment into mana cost, that's just like a general very big problem with PoE right now. Is that the caster, like the mana cost, just on the high end, gets so crazy that it's like almost impossible to sustain any mana. And it feels like really bad. Yeah, the elemental defense based on armor. I think that gives you a good amount of survivability, but it also removes a good amount of energy shield, because, you know, the armor, like the hybrid items are just significantly weaker than the non-hybrid items. Yeah, I wanted to test the spell totem actually. But I don't see it so much as an issue right now. I don't really die to like elemental damage. I more die like to like these kind of things. But you know, this character is always gonna stay squishy. Like, this is not gonna get a very tanky character unless you very heavily invest into it, and then you're just gonna be very low on the DPS end. I mean, casting the Storm on Cast on Crit makes no sense to me. Because, you know, you're just basically... In the map, you don't even need to cast the Storm. I mean, you know, you might need to do it, but I don't need to cast the Storm in the map at all. I just need to drop it on a rare, you know, once in a while. If I get, like, a strong rare, like this guy, for example, which is, like, one of the ridiculous rares, I just drop the Storm and the Vines, but when I'm just mapping, I don't drop the Storm at all. I just go forward and press Q. And, you know, sometimes I drop the storm. But I feel like it's also much more precise to drop the storm manually. Because if you drop the storm automatically, it might just not land where you want it to land. And you have a limit of 1 storm. So, that's not even, you know, that's not even guaranteed that the storm will hit whatever you want. So I feel like, and also like you're basically wasting your entire cast on crit. Because your storm has a limit of 1 and it's basically going to get recast like every second by your cast on crit. But since it's limited, you know, you cannot really take any advantage of your cast on crit if you let it auto-cast your storm. So I kind of don't think that's like a good decision to do it at all. I mean, at least I cannot really make sense of it. I mean, even if you put overabundance in the cast on crit storm, yeah, you can have 2. But, you know, still, it doesn't really do any damage by itself. It really just waters your plants, so... I don't know, I just don't see it like a good decision to run it in that. That's it? 2 goddamn hits? Where's the rest of this abyss? So wait, so if I understand it correctly, I can just run and close the temple until I kind of can reach these rooms, right? Because my temple is extremely scuffed, and I'm just trying to fix it, like, but I just can't figure out how to get to these these rooms in the end. It's like so weird, if you ask me. Like, I can just not... I don't even know, like, what I do. Like, I can make, like, the tier 3 rooms and stuff like that, but I don't really understand, you know, the whole idea behind this. Like, sometimes these things change. Sometimes they don't. You know, sometimes you can, like, get like a bridge there. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes they connect. Sometimes they don't. Oh, I have a sacrifice room. So, okay, I can sacrifice 1 room with that. But yeah, I want to get here, so I would need to get, like, these tile sets, which bring me there, but I can't find them. But I have a lot of tier 3 rooms, actually, this time. So I might just run this stupid temple, and then I do my simulacrum. I've never had so many tier 3 rooms. So let's run the tier 3 rooms. Oh, I have my... let's run the tier 3 rooms to get absolutely nothing. Yeah, Bone Cage on cast on crit. I don't know if it does damage or not. If it does... it costs too much mana, so I cannot sustain it. I tried like everything I could, but it's not possible to sustain the mana. I really tried everything in the book, and I couldn't get it done. And right now I don't need so much mana, so I'm trying to get rid of this Night Scale again. Because it's really not that good. I mean, it's okay, but ideally you don't want to run something like this. And I basically started running these because I was running Bone Cage on Cast on Crit. And it just drains your mana like crazy. Because the problem is the plants are much cheaper, like from the mana cost, than the, you know, the Bone Cage. The Bone Cage really costs like a lot of mana. Yeah, I wanna do a Simulacrum and maybe Arbiter, but I don't have enough currency to buy the fragments right now, so I kind of have to wait to drop like, you know, something which allows me to do that. But yeah, I want to basically do the Pinnacle bosses, and I want to see which tier I can get them. So wait, is this... Oh, this is the weird shrine again, right? Yeah, I don't have a diff, unfortunately. I have like half a diff right now. Like, I like put all my currency into this build, and I haven't been farming very efficiently. I basically just like now have the build in a state where I can, you know, comfortably speed farm stuff. And, you know, I'm still working on getting my Atlas done, and then I need to switch to like 6 mod maps and stuff like that. So I'm not there yet. I will be basically starting efficient farming as of today. But I'm not so fast in these things. I don't have enough playtime. You know, I only have like 3 to 4 hours of playtime a day, and you know, I do a little bit of trading and character prepping. Like tomorrow I want to do the build guide, so I will have even less playtime. It's like a little bit different if you're like not like, you know, these full-time streamers have like, you know, 10 to 14 hours playtime a day. And, you know, they reach just stuff like so much faster. Path of Building isn't updated yet, I think. I mean, unless it has been updated today. I didn't check yet. So wait, these are the tier 3 rooms, right? So where's my tier 3 drops if these are tier 3 rooms? I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, you can just buy the 4 more tablets of the market, so it's not really about running Arbiter or not, because, you know, most of the time you can just buy the tablets you want. Obviously, there's like, you know, a chance you can self-craft them, but most likely you're gonna buy them anyway. But obviously, like, all your blue tablets are gonna, you know, potentially become more, like, better and more, like, worth more if you, like, craft them up. which you cannot do until you did Arbiter. But, you know, you can just hold on to, like, your blue tablets and not use them. And just, you know, I just buy random rare tablets, to be honest. They're, like, pretty cheap. Why is there a room left? Oh, down there. But yeah, so, like, what these were like, I had, like, 4 or 5 tier 3 rooms. And I didn't get literally anything. Like, absolutely 0 bananas. Like, nothing. That's really just... I don't know. What's the point of... I thought at least maybe these tier 3 rooms would give me, like, at least something, maybe? But no, absolutely nothing. Yeah, it feels like Nature Spark, but slower. Wait, I had the map done, right? And you cannot port out of this goddamn shit temple. Okay, wonderful. That was... Yeah, I think, honestly, this was the last temple I run. What I'm gonna do from now is I'm just gonna immediately close the temple. So I can just try to, you know, get to these Arbiter folks. To the bosses. Because as far as I understand, if you kill, like, these temple bosses, you can get, like, permanent upgrades. You get, like, better rooms and stuff like that. But, you know, I have been trying to reach these temple bosses for, like, a very long time now. And I just can't get it done. I didn't level with this. I leveled this with, like, Essence Drain. So... But you can level this. I have, like, there's people, like, played this for leveling, and it works fine. But yeah, it really is, like, just like Nature Spark, basically. Oh yeah, Spell Totem. I always forget I want to do the Spell Totem. I forgot to even get the Ritual Favors on the last map, I think, yeah. I didn't even open them. Oh my god. Right, this is gonna be fun. You need 2 rooms to connect to where? Like, to the... To this boss room? Or what? I don't really understand it. Like, sometimes rooms can connect to each other, but sometimes they don't. And I haven't really figured out, like, what's, like, the... You know, why it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Isn't this the, oh no, it's also worthless, right? Everything worthless. Okay. And how do I connect it? Like, do I have to, like, farm so many freaking, of these, pathways to, like, ever get there? Because I tried to connect it, like, to another room, and I couldn't get it done. Right now, it's not expensive. I would say maybe 5 divines, maybe 6 divines, if you combine everything. But you could probably make it much cheaper. The only expensive stuff I pretty much have is my wand and my focus. Everything is just, you know, basically normal stuff. The focus wasn't even expensive, the wand was. So it's really not so expensive. Alright, I think I have enough for Simulacrum finally. Again, PoE is not updated yet. I mean, at least it was not updated this morning. I didn't check since then. PoE is still on like 0.3. Okay, so it probably updated like sometime today. I will check it out tomorrow, I guess. Yes, it's ways to put Thunderstorm and cast on crit. It's literally just pressing one button on every rare mob. And, yeah, you're just gonna waste it. It's like no point. Okay, so let's do Simulacrum. Where's my splinters? Are they still going into like fragments? Yeah. But yeah, that's really what it is. But I wanted to do Spell Totem first, by the way. So let's check Spell Totem first. That might be useful in Simulacrum, right? So what would you do on Spell Totem? Frost Nova? I think Frost Nova will be a pretty good spell on Spell Totem. But let me just check this. I only have like tier 18 gems. It's fine. Okay, so totem duration is 8 seconds, blah blah blah. Okay, we don't have power charges.
But gets bonuses based on which.
We need like a greater Julas.
All right, your order is registered.
Quality. That should be done. Alright, so technically, I guess is there like physical gain? Physical. feel like anything which changes elemental damage to physical or something like that? Probably not. So what can we put in there, really? I mean, if I put elemental damage in there, it's just not going to make any damage because we just have like almost all physical damage. But I was thinking about yeah, supported skills create chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. So I was thinking about Frost Nexus. And then I was thinking about Tornado. Where's Tornado? So we're thinking about what is quality doing on Tornado. Tornado duration.
Speak.
Get like quickly.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So I was looking into... Okay, it can't freeze. Why not? I thought I could just put this on here. I guess I can do it on Thunderstorm, but Thunderstorm doesn't freeze. And yeah, it's so this doesn't make any sense because if I want to use it against the boss, it's not gonna freeze anything. So what's the recommend gems on Tornado even? Probably Overabundance. Okay, so I mean, this does a great damage if it actually absorbs something. Would be cool if you could actually create something, but I don't think we can do that. So I'm probably just gonna... I'm probably just gonna give it damage, to be honest, for now. I mean, I cannot really make this freeze because it does physical. So if I had like something which can freeze, but you know, freezing without doing elemental damage is just not really gonna happen. And also not... I don't understand why you cannot put considered casting into the stupid Tornado and also not into cast on critical. Not sure why that doesn't work anymore. It used to work, but they kind of locked it for whatever reason. I don't understand. Okay, so could you could like put Font of Mana on there maybe? Oh no, that has been changed. Anything good on totems, really? It's just giving them more life, right? You can make armor break, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything useful in here. No, I'm just gonna go with physical damage, I guess. Just go with like brutality and heft. Like on every other gem, basically. Why can't it get heft? Oh, because it doesn't hit, right? So this doesn't hit. So this can get Swift Affliction, I guess, then.
Hey,
Are you goddamn kidding me?
Yes. Old roots find new soil.
So yeah, I guess physical damage, swift affliction, random spell totem. Alright, I'm gonna try it on, and then we have to change this armor break gem into here. Okay, we're not gonna need mobility, I guess, in the simulacrum here. We could get another armor break, I guess. Why not? A stun would also be nice, I guess. But you know. Maybe I should get a stun in the main skill, but it doesn't matter really. Just get like another armor break here. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Speak.
Right, that'll be it. That'll be it.
Yes.
Alright, let's try one map with the totem and then I do pinnacles. I mean, how much it should have enough duration by itself, right? Yeah, 15 seconds. We don't need to buff that. So where is it? Why doesn't it cast? Okay. There it is. That thing is slow as hell. Like it's I mean, I get it, like it's for bosses, but on the map you don't even need to place it, right? It's literally doing nothing. It casts so slow. But it picked up the ignited ground. Also, it like takes like an hour to place this totem. Like, how long does it take? That's actually freaking ridiculous. It also doesn't do any good damage, by the way. The damage is like non-existent. I just tested it. It does almost nothing. But even if you add cast speed on it, It's gonna have like 20% more cast speed. It's still gonna be extremely slow. Probably the Tornado's cast speed is just so slow that it doesn't really make sense to put it on there. I don't know why people would do that. I mean, I have a lot of cast speed, but, you know, placing down the totem is on a map. Like, look at this. If I place it, takes forever. And now the totem is there. And I mean, it kind of does something, but as you can see, like, this tornado literally does absolute 0 damage. So I don't really understand why people are running this, but at least for tornado, that skill makes no sense whatsoever. It does absolutely 0. I could just put like another, you know, thrashing vines in there. Maybe, but I don't know. Like, I could put something else in there, but definitely not, definitely not tornado. That thing is just shit. And this is something I would just place at a boss, but I could also just give it a, you know, Frost Nova maybe for, you know, trying to freeze something. But, I mean, I have enough plants already. So maybe I just try to give it like an Ice Nova. Which is not... I mean, it makes no sense to give it an Ice Nova because I basically only have physical damage, right? So, I have physical spells, so even putting an Ice Nova on that, it's not gonna do anything. So I could put another plant skill on there for sure. But I'm not, like, sold on that one, actually, at all. So we could either put, like, another, thrashing vines on there, maybe, because... But I don't know, it's gonna be freaking weak. Even if I put it on there, I don't really feel that I need that thing. Maybe for utility to give it like a Frost Nova in Simulacrum. Even though it will not do any damage, I can try at least if it does something at least, you know. Ice Nova.
Ice.
Right, so as you can see, like, this Ice Nova literally, it does 200 damage. But, you know, it obviously has freeze and stuff like that. And, you know, I can give it, like, as much freeze as possible. No, curses don't work because they will share the limit with your own curses, I think. At least I would assume they do.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So what do you get on Ice Nova? Oh, that's actually cool. We don't need that. I mean, we need that actually, because otherwise it's just gonna cast the Ice Nova wherever. And then we probably need like Deep Freeze. Oh, freeze build-up, right? So I guess freeze. What else could we get in there? Spell Echo probably, right? Or Spell Cascade. Maybe a Cascade. Why doesn't it take it? I don't understand. Like, there's so many spells which, you know, just don't take like, certain gems just cannot go into this. Like, why can't I put Spell Echo on my Ice Nova? How about Unleash? Like, it just doesn't accept these things. It's like so... Frostnova does already leave chill ground, right? Oh no, only cold infused one, so let's give it chill ground. Just for testing. You know, this is just for science. But yeah, I don't want to have the... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's not gem restrictions. Gem restrictions will just not show them, right? Or will it like not allow me to put gems inside somewhere, even though it would be possible? What? Why can't I cast my spell totem now? I have 3 endurance charges, right? I can cast it. Why not? What did I do? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Now I just have 1. I'm confused. Something is weird. Now I can cast it, okay. Go. Where's my Frost Novas? I don't know. I don't think it's like worth it. I'm just gonna remove it. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like it's new that it can support, right? Because before you could do that. It's just so I would have to basically sacrifice a spot in my main damage skill just to get the armor break in there, which just doesn't feel very good to me. And I don't really see like the benefit. What is this? Am I done with this map? Yeah. What am I doing here? Oh, the boss. Didn't do the boss. Wait. I also highly doubt this thing is gonna freeze anything. I mainly wanted to just to give it a try in Simulacrum if it like kind of helps freezing something. Bone Storm on totems? I don't think it will do anything, right? Will they channel? I can try. But still, I think, you know, it's... Even if it will, it does very little damage. Because I tested running Bone Storm basically individually, like with even full supports, and it like literally did nothing. So if I put it on the totem, it's probably gonna do even less than nothing. I don't think this totem is gonna be any good because, you know, I only need it for boss fights. So best case scenario, I will have one totem for a boss fight. So it's, you know, in best case, it's just gonna be some kind of utility. I don't know. I just don't see the benefit of that thing.
Feels as if corruption is surging against us. It is true. Speed.
I rather to, you know, stick to what feels good and play. And you know, this will at least create some chill ground, right? So it's kind of having, like, at least it's having some value if I use it. Even though it might not be the, you know, the biggest value, but it has some value at least.
Remember this memory and madness both. A second home, and yet you forget it. Burning orders and survive. Away, take all! Last testimony. I'll take it.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think this is going to be a huge issue, to be honest. My cast on crit is off, by the way. Why? No, it's not. I'm just blind. So I could not place a single spell totem because I don't do the armor break on my primary skill. By the way, why can't I even have two curses? Ah, because of cursed ground, yeah. I can have two curses, but only one will attach at the same time. But it is basically like Spark, but in green, to be honest, and slower. Want to be a little bit careful with the bosses though, because, you know, Spark basically insta-stuns or freezes them. This build does not.
Roots and stereo.
Yeah, this is pretty boring, right? Did they nerf Simulacrum? It seems so easy. But yeah, so, I mean, tier 2 is probably be no issue. Tier 3 might be rough, though. But tier 2 I cannot even afford. Tier 2 is gonna be 100 splinters, so it's like a divine. I don't have it. I can do some Zeshts, I guess. They're cheaper. This is changed though, right? This is like new layouts. I have never been here in this position. I don't know, the spell totem didn't even cast, I feel like. I think it's too slow, it cannot even target. Maybe? I don't know.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland will pass into the next world.
Yes, I think Mind Over Matter would be pretty strong in Simulacrum with this. Not Mind Over Matter. Oh yes, actually Mind Over Matter.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings
low. I'm bleeding. That was some crazy bleed.
Pack's heavy enough already.
So it's like a little confusing, like with these guys here. It's hard to target them. They're not that dangerous, but... Where's the goddamn stash, please? Come on. Right now I don't really have... I just have Curse in my weapon set. Like, I don't really have anything special. Just Curse. Magnitudes. Just like, you know... Just like here. Just Curses, and then there's like some area of effect. That's it.
Reeks of memory and madness both.
Just cannot see where the bosses even are. That's my biggest problem, is the visual clarity of this build is so bad. Like, I have no freaking idea where the bosses even are.
A druid knows to travel light.
Wait, wasn't that the last wave? Where's my book? Oh, it wasn't. Thought it was. Like, literally, I just don't see where they are. Like, everything's so blurry. It's really difficult, actually. So yeah, so tier 2 should be easy. I mean, should not be that easy, but, you know. I mean, at least I found, like, some liquid fears and stuff like that, so I guess I at least, like, halfway made my money back.
Reeks of memory and madness both.
So... what will we get? This one here, right? Yep.
Speak.
Okay, so wait.
Can I help?
It doesn't even drop splinters, right? Well, these are like 39 exalts. So I think I can maybe get the second one. Wait, other way around actually. So what I got like 1 fear, 5 despair, 2 disgust.
Hail.
So I got 36
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
disgust. Okay, these are worthless. And fear.
Yes?
Where's fear? Ah, despair. Okay, I've got 5 despairs, but I didn't find them all in here.
Let's see if there are any takers.
But I guess I have enough for the next tier.
Can
I had
help?
22 splinters. So I need another 78, right?
I'll post it right away.
So let's see. But maybe I wanna use my spell totem now. Just for whatever reason. So let's put the armor break 3 into this one here. We don't need the mobility anyway.
Memory and madness. Roots and stare ye! Nature takes what's old.
Don't I have like these 2 little spell totems? But they don't freeze anything. Maybe I should remove the astral projections from them. Give them like some cast speed or so. Or some area of effect. Wait, let's just give them some do I actually have the omen of? I don't. Should get the omen here, which saves me from death.
Can I help? I'll
Guess it's
post
a
it
good
right
deal for
away.
like, you know, just a little bit of security for like 2x.
Freaks of memory and madness both.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, I don't really have any good idea what could be on the spell totem.
I'll take it.
I have like these 2 totems now doing frost novas. But I don't really see them freezing anything. It's just putting even more clutter on the screen. But you know, imagine I was a Spark spellcaster and I could, on top of my regular Sparks, put like some, you know, Spark totems. I actually can have infinite totems, by the way, because I got the keystone, right? Yes, you have 3. No, I think I just have +1. I can have 3 totems for some reason. But yeah, they don't do anything, so... maybe I switch it up for a different one. So what else can I put in there? Is there anything useful you could put in a totem? Like anything which stuns, maybe? Maybe I can try to make them like a stun bot.
Yes.
With the let's try a bone whatever thingy and stun. Well, that's actually probably gonna be too slow. Like, is anything fast which can stun? Like any spell? Can also give them like comets. Can also give them unearths. I don't think with Bonestorm they will hit anything. Maybe I just give it like another Thrashing Vines. Like, why not? Like another Entangle, I mean. Volcano. I could also do Volcano, but it doesn't do physical damage, so... like a stun Thrashing Vine. Honestly, I've no freaking idea what I'm doing. I don't even know if this works. I don't even know if they share limits with you or not.
Madness both.
I just know I can put down these totems. And the sad thing is, you know, they give me this tool, like this totem, but I can't really figure out what to put in it. So that's kind of weird.
Nature takes what's old.
So we're just gonna even get more green, I guess. Why not? Because we can.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
But yeah, I think, you know, if we do this on a spellcaster, we basically just need so here's my thinking, right? So I wanna kind of, you know, just get like some physical damage on my main spell. Wait a second. Screwed up big time. Okay. So I wanna get just some physical damage on my spark, and then I can put like the, you know, the armor break on the sparks thing. To get the charges, and then I could put spark totems or like, you know, arc totems, whatever it may be, like some totems. And then we might be like double, you know, casting like spark, because, you know, these things are not gonna have a limit. But yeah, totem placing speed is just extremely slow.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
But yeah, I don't even know. Like, it's just like I have no clue what's going on. Like, completely random.
I'm not ready yet. Be gone, Sunday. That's heavy enough already.
Could swear that should fit somehow. Whatever. Whatever.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
I have no clue what's happening here. Getting harder here. I don't know where is he? They like I wish I could just see something. That would make stuff so much easier actually.
I'm full of.
I mean you can put two if you put like two things in the totem, like could you make like some is there like any skill which can just create like burning ground and then you could add like the tornado or something like that? But you know the problem is I'm gonna see even less. Like how am I gonna live if I can't see anything, you know?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and dreamer into the next world.
What else could I put on those totems? Anything physical which would make sense? I don't know. I feel like these totems are kind of... You know, they might be reducing my damage, actually. Because I might hit the limit of... oh, shit. Didn't want to click that. Damn it. I'm just gonna leave the totems out this round. And I feel like I'm doing more damage when I don't do the totems. Maybe not. Okay, let's find the goddamn boss.
I need more time for that. A druid knows to travel light.
I don't know. I feel like Frost Nova was better.
Speed.
Gonna change it to Frost Nova again. What else did I have on there? Unleash? No. Just give it rapid casting. Oh no, magnified area I had.
Reeks of memory and madness both. Nature's back!
Oops. I can't see anything. What is it already? Wave 14. I didn't even notice. But yeah, so the bosses are like a big problem because I just can't see them. So I rather like play it safe and just, you know, run around until, you know, stuff gets cleared. Because, you know, these bosses are usually not so dangerous if you just run in a circle around them.
Can't carry anymore.
But yeah, I think for the next tier, I would not be strong enough at this point. Also the risk of, you know, you just have one dash basically, losing everything on a single dash. I think that the risk would be a little bit too high for me to do that, even though I don't even have the currency anyway.
Memory and madness both. Believe me, you will. Wild take hold. Wild take it. I'm not ready yet.
Oh gosh. Okay. And it's like just completely glitching out. I wonder if these die while I'm dead. Oh. Okay, so now this is a little bit of an issue, I guess. Actually, it's okay. I expected this to be more dangerous. But yeah, the visual clarity on this build is just so horrible. And of course we get the good old closed helm.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere. Can I carry
But yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable to do the next tier with this build at this point, honestly.
I have a buyer.
But I mean, we have the points, right? This is actually cool, right? 20% chance to be currency from the map boss to be duplicated. But the map boss does have to be under Delirium effect, so... Okay, so let's go with Breach, I guess. What's the real dumb tap here? Okay, Breach should be cheap, right?
What's new? Yes?
Breach. Where's there no Breach in here? Where's Breach? Is there there was still no Breach tab, right? There's no Breach tab.
Hail.
Whatever.
I'll post it right away.
Breach, I should get the mobility, by the way. I mean, this should be absolutely... I mean, this is usually easier than a breach in a map, right? So... So... I guess we can do that. Then we need to do Citadel bosses, I guess. Did they make this slower? It kind of feels slower than it has been. I don't know. Plants everywhere. Right, let's see. God! Go away, the stupid cold hand there. Didn't even see that it was the cold hand.
Can it carry any more?
Is worth anything? No. Probably not. Okay, so I don't think I have enough breach splinters for the next one. Anything? Yes? No? Okay, wonderful. What are these guys wanting from me? Okay, what do I have? I have 13 chaos, 2 greater chaos. I have 1 chance. Will this be enough for another breach? Ah, I have like 2 despairs and 4 disgusts again.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Anything else of value here? Doesn't look like it. Greater Chaos Orbs, maybe.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so I need another like 90 Breach Splinters.
Yes?
Oh, it's you.
Ah, that should be enough.
All right, your order is registered.
Right, next one.
Yes?
Ouch. That guy hacked away at me.
I need more time for that.
I mean, this goes also pretty easy. The rares are a little bit harder though, so I think I could do a tier 3. The boss is probably gonna get a little bit more difficult though. But I don't have the splinters nor the money for them. I mean, the tier 2, I'm pretty sure like the tier 2, like with all the catalyst drops, might already be like a net profit. Okay, let's not screw it up this time.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, that was pretty easy, right? For tier 2. So I'm pretty sure I can do tier 3, but I just don't have the splinters right now. So
enough already.
These something worse, like these gloves. They used to be like worth something in like season 2, like. Oh wow, 5x. Great. What about the Sapphire ring? Or Sapphire charm? That's probably also worthless. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, why would I find something of value, right? That would be like too easy. Okay, so I guess we go for the Citadels. I mean, I have to do Arbiter, but I don't have the fragments, so I rather just, you know, probably can just farm them. Yeah. Wait, so I still miss... How many points do I still miss in my Atlas? 2 points, so one more unique map, right? So I did the Silent Cave. Away somewhere? No. I did the Wildwood. I did the Paradise thing. I got like Citadels here, all over the place at least. So yeah, let's go with the Grand Project. We're not gonna move this manually, right? Yeah, that was tier 2. So tier 3 will not be that easy, but it shouldn't be... I mean, it's not like a, you know, super cookie cutter, like cutter one-shot build. But, you know, it should probably not be like a huge issue. Yeah.
Bye then.
Need some exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
What? I don't have 23?
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
What? What is happening in this world? I'm so
I'll
broke.
post it right away. Have an order? It's yours.
It's like 20k on the
Bye then.
on the entangle. Like with mobility though. 25k actually. So 25k with mobility. I mean, and I'm for boss I'm putting in armor break. That's probably not good actually for your primary damage skill. For the boss you probably want to put your armor break in the cast on critical one. Which is what I had before actually. I don't know why it yeah, I was trying if I need efficiency in here. So I'm just gonna try to take this out again. I'm still like trying to figure out like some you know, some stuff with the with the support gems and with the mana cost and stuff like that. Because I still have like my old amulet. I need to get a new amulet, but my old amulet still has like efficient casting anointed, and I think I don't need it. I could actually test if I need it, because I can just remove a similar node for my tree.
Can I help?
What is it? Old wolf.
But this is pretty much the same as efficient casting, I would say. I remove these 3. Put them somewhere else. I get some more ES here. I mean, I can put armor break on pretty much everything, but I think on the boss fight, I mean, I didn't test it out, because if I really want to have it on the, what is, I can't move. Why can't I move? The omen saved my ass there. So it's really just me testing mana cost efficiencies against the hell. Like, it's kind of, that's also annoying with this build. Like, there's a lot of stuff you need to, like, you know, kind of balance with the mana cost, like the cast on crit, how much mana does it consume? You know, it's very tedious to see, okay, how much mana cost efficiency do I really need, and so on. But most of the time I just had the armor break on my cast on crit vine. I have like a normal vine and a cast on crit vine. And I just had it on there and that worked just fine. But for a boss, I think it's not so fast in breaking the armor. And I think it's like breaking the armor for the boss is crucial, actually. You need to break the armor pretty much instantly. It just gives you like so much extra DPS. So it might be beneficial to have it. I will look at that on the next boss I run. How fast it actually breaks armor if I have it on the cast on critical. What is happening here? Okay, that was very zealous of me. I don't even know how I survived that. Okay, they were invulnerable. Makes sense. Like, something is up with this map. Something is crazy. But the Juiced Abyss is like really, like, that's the only good thing in this league. It's the Juiced Abyss, I guess, because, you know, you can really put your build to the test with these things. And I don't even have it fully juiced. But it is actually kind of... this like overrun? Like, why does this abyss never stop? Yeah, I hate ritual. It's just like, you know, I kind of hate stuff which just gets me out of the flow of, you know, gameplay. That's why I don't really like ritual. I really hate, like, you know, clicking these things. It's just not mine. Oh, nice, divine. I guess I can do the tier 3 Zesh now. But no, I want to do Arbiter, I guess. Didn't expect them there. Yeah, so I don't have enough mana with... yeah, so you see his armor is broken, right? Didn't really pay attention how long it took for the armor to be broken. But yeah, with removing this more efficiency, I don't have enough to spam on the boss. There's one other thing I can do though, is I can put the ingenuity on my custom critical vines, which might fix it. Efficiency, I mean. Should I just dump my tablet? Okay, where do we want to go? This way, I would assume. Clearing the map with Entangle Vines is really just for a single target. I mean, you drop vines on the rares, but not for clear. I mean, the breach guys all have Deli. The Abyss guys. So it makes them a little bit more dangerous, I guess. Abyssal Overrun. Oh, I found my gloves. So yeah, I need to buy a new amulet. And then I probably need like one anoint, and then I might, you know, get a ring with some more mana rack, and then I can probably get, I mean, I'm trying it right now by putting efficiency back into my my thing here. My cast on crit. Because this cast, like this just casts so much stuff on a boss in cast on crit that, you know, you kind of get out of mana very, very fast. In like in map clear, it's absolutely no problem. You will not have any issues. But on the bosses, it's kind of fine-tuning mana spend versus, you know, mana cost efficiency versus mana regeneration. Ah, finally some money. My cast on crit is Entangle. I run 2 Entangles with slightly different supports. You're welcome. So, I mean, for like maps, it's pretty easy right now. You know, I'm like a 7k ES. Ideally, to make this as tanky as possible, right? What I would want to have is I would want to have some more spirit in my amulet, so I can get the bark skin as well. Because, you know, I'm taking quite a few hits on energy shield, so it will actually give me a good amount of armor. And then I would probably want to have like at least maybe like a hybrid helmet, because there's a node on the hybrid helmet which actually, you know, gives you energy shield for item armor on the helmet, so you will end up with not so much of an energy shield loss, and you would get like a, you know, a little bit more base armor, which you can then get, you know, some defending against elemental with if you have it like on the helmet. Don't end. No. But yeah, maybe I can find a new amulet. So far it looks good. I have to find a real boss. And I'm also still spec'd into shrines, right? So could spec out of shrines to get a little bit more juice on the maps still. Probably will do that after my next round of gear though. Let's run to, like, all the way to the other end of the map to find the boss. Where's that guy? It's classic. Classic ARPG moments. Okay. Hey, why was that boss so easy? Confused. Okay, so I think it's working good right now without the with the extra
Speak. Never too old to start afresh.
without this one here. I don't seem to need it anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ah, I don't have this note. I forgot to respec. Ah, that was the point which I wasn't finding. So I forgot to respec into this node. That's actually a pretty good note. But where did I put this point? Shit. Now I'm missing this point. I can't find a point. Well, I mean, let's trade 6.9k against 6.8k. All right. Fair enough. But this is a pretty good node actually to have, so I should just spec out of like some random damage node like this one here, for example. Just get this one here instead. I mean, it's like just 200 ES, to be honest. It's actually not that strong. I expected more, but you know, ES is still a great thing to have at this stage of the game. There's the overrun map. So my plan was I wanted to free a boss, right? So I can free this boss, but it's like an unreachable boss once again, I think. I killed the chamber, but I can't reach him. Because I still need to like kill one of these bosses to unlock my passive tree. But I can't really find one which is unlocked, unfortunately. I mean, I just unlocked this one, but I don't know, I can't get to him. So let's just unlock like another one maybe. Let's just unlock this one here.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get to this one here. I think it's bugged if they don't have like any connecting lines. But maybe that, yeah, because this one has connecting lines, for example. So you kind of have to get one which has connecting lines. So this one does also not have them. I don't really understand it. Like at some point you can access them, but I don't really know when. But this one I can access for sure because I have the tower unlocked here. So
Nature's grasp. I'll take it.
I have no clue what's going on here.
I need more time for that.
But yeah, so ideally I want to make this build a little bit more tanky even. To just get like this hybrid armor helmet. Because I don't think it's worth getting a hybrid armor chest piece. I think they are like just very low on energy shield. How to fix mana problems? Like on the map you just basically need some mana on kill. And besides that you need lots of mana regeneration and mana cost reduction. But if you don't want to run like a real cast on critical, you will not really have any mana issues.
Out of mana.
It's your lucky day.
Yes.
Hail.
Out of mana.
Oh.
Nature's grasp.
So if I can run the bark skin with like, you know, some extra armor and some elemental res against armor, I think it's gonna be fine. Hello.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I need more time for that.
Okay, let's do some Delirium before we do the boss. So these, in this very high Delirious areas, right, I'm at the end of the map and I still like in Delirium fog. Like the rares get like a little beefy. What is the boss doing? I have no clue. Yeah, so that's definitely a little beefy. But no, you know, as soon as I get him stunned and armor broken, you know, we can take him down. But this was full Delirium boss though. Oh, crash. Wondering how much are armors with hybrid right now? In like the range of you know, let's say whatever, like 1,000 armor, like I don't even know if they exist. With 750 energy shield? Probably not. Yeah, so the highest ones are like 400 armor. With augment, they are 400 ES seems to be like the max for hybrid armor pretty much right now. So that's not going to be an option to replace by a 1,000 energy shield chest. But you could run a helmet at least. There's like a lot of rares on this map. I mean, running rare monsters is really, you know, you really get a lot of rare monsters now. But yeah, you know, it's pretty good right now, I guess. This is at this stage it's a build which can be comfortable played. It's obviously not Blood Mage of, you know, 0.3, but and I don't really have good gear, to be honest. Like I have like pretty basic here, actually. Like, these rings, they are, like, so old. It's just, like, some random cast speed rings with some resistances. They're really not good. They're really not good. My amulet is still a +1, which I have to replace. Where I just wanted to look into this real quick, if I can. If I ever find a good one. Because I need kind of... So I would like to have one with... like 50 spirit. But I know it's probably going to be like extremely expensive. I want to go for like 50. I think I can get it. I can get away with a little less. Well, I'm not going to buy an unanointed amulet, even though. I can probably get away with like 45. If I want to run what I want to run. But, you know, the supply is just fairly limited in this area. Right, there's some decent ones. I mean, this is decent, right? But it's by far not good. And these are all like 4 diff amulets, right? And they are not like awesome, and I cannot afford them. So yeah, so they're all like a little bit high for me now. So I could either like settle for an amulet which does not have enough spirit for me to, you know, run bows, or I could like settle for a corrupted helmet. But I don't think, you know, spirit corrupted helmets are available yet in a like popular demand. Yeah, they don't even exist yet in this price range. Don't even exist at all. Wow. No, wait, fractured. I have to go for enchant. Wrong. So yeah, they don't not even there with like, so here's one which kind of matches my criteria, but it doesn't have item rarity, so it's pretty much something I would never use. So yeah, I guess we're not in the, you know, in the area where we can get these yet comfortably, even like with, you know, much less ES, we cannot get them yet. So yeah, there's some, you know, very mediocre ones, I guess, but, you know, so that's not really an option to get the spirit. So I see like the only way to kind of, you could get it on the amulet, or you could use it in the wand, actually. Can you use the spirit rune in the wand? No, you can't. Scepters. So yeah, I mean, I have to calculate it, how much I actually need.
What's new?
Because, you know, there's one spirit node you can technically get, which is this one here. Or you could get for, you know, reservation efficiency, which is fine if you in this area, because you can get it, I think you can get this with From Nothing Resonance, but From Nothing Resonance is really expensive right now, so there's really not much you can do to, they took like out most of the spirit reservation. I think there's like some Heart of the Wells which can give it to you, but yeah, it's kind of rough. Should have actually looked in the map if there was like the openings thing. I don't even know if it can be on a unique map, to be honest. I have no clue. But yeah, I should run Arbiter, I guess, before I do this. Oh, chaotic rarity. Nice. Oh, well.
Nature takes what's old.
Where is this? Make it end. Okay, so I guess there's no earrings thing here. So how much are Arbiter fragments?
Oh, it's you.
No mana.
Yes?
73, 41. So it's like one little bit more than a diff to run Arbiter. I mean, that's fine. Not really anything. I mean, he can drop like some valuable jewels, but it basically, first of all, allows your citadels to drop the greater fragments, which are worth much more. And it's also a requirement so you can use Regal and Alchemy orbs on tablets.
Roots and snare ye.
Which they just added like in this league. Well, one divine is not rich people at this point, you know. If you level 70 and you farm for a day, you will get enough currency worth of a divine by just, you know, collecting superior armor pieces and shit like that. So that's really not such a big problem, to be honest. I would expect that these to be much more expensive, actually. But yeah, if you're still in the campaign, obviously, that's rich people's problem for you. But yeah, campaign is like, you know, it is what it is. I like the campaign. I get faster at it every time. But, you know, I'm still... I take, like, you know, 8 to 10 hours for the campaign. I know, like, there's people who are, like, much faster. But, you know, I take a good amount of time for that. In the campaign, I most of the time don't even do them. I do you can do the second one. You know, I usually do, but I usually don't do them. If I do the second one, I just do it at like, you know, level like 40 to 50 maybe. I don't even know. Like if you're like 10 levels above, usually it's not a big deal. But most of the time I don't even do them in the campaign at all. Depends on the ascendancy you're playing, obviously, if it's really beneficial to even have it. Usually the first ascendancy in the campaign does a lot. But yeah, it depends really on what you're playing. If it even makes sense. Okay. Most of the time it would be the other way around, right? Thanks for nothing. But isn't the I feel like the thrashing vines is like super strong on bosses. What you can do if you play plants and you spec into physical damage anyway, you can run Bone Storm with let me just with Living Lightning. That is actually super strong against bosses.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And it synergizes well because it's also like physical damage. This map. You know, it would be so nice if they would just make like the outer ring of this map like passable, so you could just go the outer round and we'll always find like the stupid door. Well, it does something, but, you know, in general, you don't want to have these stats on rings and focus, because they roll very low and you can get much better stats on rings and focus. Your focus, if you want to run a focus, that thing is for skill levels and energy shield. It's really not for picking up, like, you know, mediocre damage buffs. No, it's again, free yourself from this, you know, 30% increased damage on your rings. It's really just irrelevant. Just ignore these stats. They are very low. You can get much, much better stuff on your rings. Same with the focus. Don't get like these damage rolls in the prefix. Just get like an energy. Just get like a focus like this. Just get like, you know, energy shield. You know, get spell skills 1 or 2 levels. Just get, you know, some cast speed, whatever, but don't go for like these damage rolls. They are very, very irrelevant on these items. Same with rings. Rings go for like, you know, cast speed resistances mainly. You can go item rarity if you can afford it, but basically cast speed resistances are what you want on rings. And, you know, you can have mana or like life in the prefix or item rarity, but really just don't go for like these damage rolls. They really don't do anything. Wait, so I still haven't freed this? What is this? You have to run like 100 maps to free the stupid boss now? What? You just get more mana efficiency. I mean, I'm using efficiency in cast on crit as well. But, you know, generally you wanna just, you know, mana efficiency. I have like, you know, the Korgal's Gaze Soul Core in my boots, which is giving me like a, you know, 18% or something like that. I have like mana efficiency Soul Core socketed in my helmet. I basically pick it up wherever I can get it. And, you know, at some point you get to a state. In mapping, it doesn't matter. You basically just need some mana on kill and you shouldn't have any issue. It's more like about the bosses. But, you know, I'm not completely mana fixed on bosses, so I just use my flask and I can kill the bosses before all my mana flask stuff is empty. But, you know, on a map, it becomes like pretty irrelevant if you just have some mana on kill. What's happening here? Yeah, but I'm kind of starting to get like at least some currency so I can, you know, get going. Probably have like 3 or 4 divines worth of currency right now. So I can finally maybe buy an amulet. Right, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm dropping the Frost Nova Totem. Eat that, guys. It's not gonna do anything, but maybe it's... Oh, what is this guy? He's shooting a lot of stuff. Exceptional Warmonger bow? Are people playing bows this league? What? Okay, I have no clue what just... Oh my god, that was a one portal map. This could be expensive. This could be really expensive. I'll check it later. No, I check it now. What? Nothing? Come on. That's so sad.
Hail.
That's so sad. Good old 6
Sure
exalts.
someone will want that.
I didn't even notice that I was like throwing a 6 mod map in there. But you know, it is what it is. Damn, I almost had my level. I only have like 6 mod maps left, actually. Okay, I'm still trying to unlock this. This boss so I can get my boss Atlas points. But it seems to be like impossible to do. I feel like they should just show you which map you need to run to unlock it. That would be so much better. Accelerated growth 2 blinds. This accelerated plant things do blind. You're welcome. Why am I so slow, by the way? Where's this boss? Oh no! Not. What is this map? Stronghold? Oh my god. Ah. Nice. Found it. Okay, so now I need to run Arbiter. But I don't have access to Arbiter yet, I think. But that's so far away. And no tower to zoom. Just gonna run the boss without this thing. So, tablets. I need to run this on a 6 mod map, right? Or 5 mod? Slaying an anomaly map boss with at least 6 modifiers. Shit, I could have put like a third tablet in there. Maybe he's gonna drop me like the 150, the 15 divine support gem. I'm gonna be a little bit careful since they have bleed on hit. What? Are you kidding me? I just got one shot by like an arrow. Like a tiny arrow. Wait, now I can do it again? Is it all bricked? Oh my god. Is it bricked? It's bricked. Oh. Wow. I have no clue. I literally just got one-shotted by like a white mob through like my entire defense layer. This game. This game. Okay, so I guess that plan is over.
Yes?
Speak. Choose what you need. A good priority. Time is of the essence.
What's the other map boss thing? Slaying a Citadel map boss in Area 79 with at least 6 modifiers.
Speak.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's really unfortunate, and I'm out of tablets now. Have to buy new ones. That one shot is like really annoying. I'm like really pissed that I can't do this boss now. Should maybe buy like another tier 20 gem for my main skill.
Can I help?
How much are these by now? Oh wow, they actually got up in price. They're like 2 diffs now. Not doing that. They will get cheaper. Oh no, I'm not gonna do this. Oh, actually, I can't do it because I already put like the one single trigger thing in. A little laggy right now. What's happening? Okay, do we have anywhere immune to physical? No, 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 no. Cold, cold, cold. Fire, fire, fire. Wait, why don't I have it? I spec'd into the big booms thing. Doesn't seem to work for whatever reason.
Past me, treasure. The wild take all. Not on mine.
Weird.
I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul creature. I need more time for that. Wild spawn. I'm not ready yet.
Oh dear. I'm not in a good space. No! There goes my XP. I almost had the stupid level, and now I'm like halfway down to like nothing. And again, my stupid thing didn't trigger. Why doesn't it trigger? It's like so mean. Should start getting the XP loss one. But that was really overcommitting there. In that choke point, you shouldn't do something like that. Get like pretended like I'm immortal or something like that, which I'm like, you know, very far away from being. God damn it. That ignite. No! Oh. That choke point! Why couldn't I run through this thing? Oh, every time this boss. Every single time. Like, it's just... Oh.
I need more time for that.
All the XP is gone. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Absolutely horrible. I have to like change my loot filter. It's like I need to make it more strict. There's like too much shit on the ground. Which time? I don't know. I mean, I usually focus on all gear pieces at the same time, and I just upgrade them like in batches. So I would start like getting, you know, relatively cheap rings and like a +1 amulet. I'm actually still running a +1 amulet. And then, you know, whenever you have enough cash, I would like keep upgrading them. But, you know, it's your highest priority is probably always going to be weapons. Weapons just give you like the highest increase. Then it's always going to be body armor and helmets for like high energy shield. And then, you know, getting really good rings, I wouldn't do too early. But the mana regeneration is really just mana on kill. But yeah, I want to get back into like ideally I would want to get back into mind over matter. Because on a map it's basically gonna make you almost immortal if you have like this extremely fast recharging mana shield. But I cannot really do the bosses yet. But yeah, I really need to change loot filter. This is like a little bit too much. Yeah, I think it doesn't work with the stuff already on the ground. I'm level 81, 91, sorry. Was this? Ah. Okay. Because if you run Thunderstorm on cast on crit, your cast on crit is useless. You're just using it to cast, like, to cast a skill which you don't even need. Like, on mobs, you don't need Thunderstorm at all. Like, completely irrelevant. And on bosses, you know, you can just self-cast it and actually use your cast on crit for something useful. So, I don't really get the whole idea to do that. In my opinion, it's just bad. It's just copying Chinese people for, like, whatever reason. You know, I don't know what they're doing, but, you know, I don't need this in the map at all. Like, I don't need this Thunderstorm. It really doesn't do anything for me. Like, I'm not even casting it at all. Like, everything dies. I'm just, you know, manually clicking it on some rares if they, like, or on the Abyss Pits. But basically, I don't need it. For endgame, you, like, I mean, if you had the perfect stuff and you would have a lot of energy shield. Oh god, wait. This is the same. Is this the same boss again? Yeah. Oh, yes. Is it? Yeah. Go away. Didn't get me this time. Also, if you run Thunderstorm on cast on crit, it's just gonna cast in a random position. So if you want to drop it on a rare, it might just drop it on, you know, something else. So I don't really see any kind of value in that, other than, you know, being too lazy to push a second button once in a while. That's the only value I would see in that. No, Oracle is for this build. Actually, Oracle would be better for elemental builds than this build. I feel like for this build, Oracle doesn't even feel good. The Oracle nodes would synergize much better with elemental builds. They don't really synergize that well with this kind of physical build at all. It's okay, but this, you know, this is not an extremely strong build. This is like an okay build. I would say it's like an A tier build. It's definitely not the strongest build you can play. I guess just, you know, using this with Spark and Elemental will be significantly more potent than this. Did I pick this up? But do I really want to revive that ritual altar with like a full abyss on it? It's probably not going to end up well. The loot filters thing didn't work? Like, I still see everything. Alright, here goes the fun. Oh, I actually thought it would revive much more of that abyss. Yeah, I don't think like this is particularly strong on Oracle. I don't really use lots of the Ascendancy nodes from the Oracle for this at all, pretty much. Why can't I start this? Another bug, I guess. What? That's not good. I don't know what's going on here.
No mana! Out of mana!
So I still have to like pick up the ritual stuff.
Root and snare ye! More than enough.
Does it work now? No. That thing is bricked. Ah, there they are.
Nature, fury!
Uh, Not sure what this is worse, but you know. Oh shit! I could have deferred the chaos orb. Whatever. Yeah, you know, Chinese people, like the Chinese players, they always do like, you know, stuff you don't really have to understand. They have like kind of different motivations. They sometimes like, you know, do like their their builds for like very, very specific tasks. Oh, really? Oh, please. Why? You have to go all the way around this?
Wild nature!
But the Abyss is like really kind of dangerous. It's juiced, and I don't even have it like juiced. I only have like 4 points in it. But it's already doing like a good amount of work.
I'm not ready yet.
Then maybe, you know, I should stop running Delirium and go into Breach. Because, I mean, even though it's rewarding, it feels like it puts like a lot of difficulty on the map. Which is kind of slowing me down. And, you know, Breach opposed to that doesn't really put any difficulty on the map. Yeah, it doesn't augment the drops so much. But it therefore like adds the extra like Breach, you know, drops. I'm not sure actually if Delirium is like that great. Maybe Breach Abyss is the better play.
Take some.
Oh my god. I really have to go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, I can reach it already. Oh, that's good. So let's do Arbiter and
Yes?
then call it. That sounds like a plan.
I'll post it right away. Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
Ah. I guess we don't need mobility. It's my heft though.
Yes?
Gate's sealed tight. I'll need something to open it.
Maybe this one drops me something good. Yeah, Sparkle will probably be pretty good on this one, actually. That's what I'm gonna do next, actually.
You are too late.
To an end I
The
go.
fourth edict already burns for your
Really, I have to play mechanics? Don't let me play mechanics, please. How long? That burns through all my mana now. Oh god. No! Why is it making me play mechanics? I don't want to play mechanics. I don't know. I'm already burned through all my mana because I don't know when I can attack this guy and when not. Can you just die? So can't you like kill this guy anymore? Like one phase it? Oh, that's a sweet drop though. That was like a two divine, like it's a one divine profit, I guess.
Back's heavy enough already. I understand. Speak.
Oh, this is actually worth 5 exalts. This is a good early game item, actually. Where did that come from? Yeah, that was a good drop. That was a good drop. How do you utilize impales? You just get this impale free from this node. And then you just go put living lightning in your thunderstorm. So that's gonna extract the impale basically. So that's pretty much it. Okay. Guess that's it for today. I'm gonna upload the sync the build regardless.
What is it? Quickly.
What is this? Restless and restless.
Will make you.
So that's... so we have almost final. Almost. So yeah, this really just misses like some
Of course.
from nothing, I guess. From nothing is something we miss in this build still. I'm pretty sure there's like a good one we can use. I didn't really look into which one yet, but this one, for example, might be well, that actually is like pretty close, but you might be like some from nothing might be usable. I mean, resonance would be very good, but I can't afford it. So there might be a good from nothing for this build. I don't really know at this point. I will have to figure it out. But besides that, that is like close to final. Optimizing this is still an option if I can get mana fixed. But yeah, so this is like the current state for now. Not sure if it's going to stay like this entirely, but you know, it's pretty much... I think it's pretty much gonna stay like this most likely. Okay, anyway, so I think I'm gonna do the guide tomorrow. And then I guess I see